too hot for his shirt. Too hot for my shirt. That's what Tiff says. Seamus took a detour. It's over. I think somebody pulled him aside to talk. Come on, Tiff. You've got your own window out there. I can't take the panting on my neck. It's hot enough. Pretty sure he's talking to the elder, thanking him for having us here. I'm going to after he gets back. Before we leave, I don't want to go very far. Um, Bryce is in Rapid City. MRI. Probably gonna have to take another toe. I told Seamus it wouldn't surprise me if they take it to the ankle. It's been sitting around for too long like this. Because those things we talk about, the protein clots, they tend to go to the toes and the fingers, and that's why I keep saying get the microclot uh, test with your doctor. And his doctor was refusing it for 3 years, and now they're like, oops, and catching up to what I had warned him about specifically right here. 22nd of fucking May 2024. Look it up live right here, Cheyenne River Drive. That's where we were. Here with Bryce for hours. And his doctor, what are you going to do when the only doctors around ain't doing what you're supposed to do and you're going to lose a toe? And And unfortunately, they don't have healers in this tribe. So they need some, obviously, because the medical doctors are chopping toes and killing people. There's a lot of people dropping dead around here because they're not testing for the right thing. And Bryce is like, well, at least we got it noticed and everything. I was like, yeah, you did. Well, tomorrow's Monday. Hi, you look sunburned. Said you look sunburned. You can get in. I anticipated you coming a while ago. I saw you, and then you got turned around. I guess you went back looking for water.
Yeah. Just felt like I should for a second.
Well, I'm going to go find the elder before we go anywhere and thank him for having us and tolerating our presence.
Like, who did that? This couple.
Huh?
A couple came up to me to thank you for being
Oh,
forever.
cool. Did you want to go eat with them?
Yeah, but I don't think they're just yet open.
Okay.
Yeah. I got my own.
Dogs still have some, don't they?
A little.
Num, num, num.
It's lemon water.
It is lemon water. I don't know if they'll like it or not.
They've had more water than you did.
A little bit, but they're our
I
babies.
get that. They're gone.
Well, it's enough to make it cool. Or when I took a swig, it'll be all right. I'm sure someone's got water up there, and we got water 2 miles away. We're okay. They're good. There's water in the bowl. Good. I said, I have a feeling Crater's going to provide us right down to the stitch of the wire until we got to go. And here we are. And we got a refrigerator defrosted today. Everything's still nice and cold, nothing rotted. I even got the eggs in the freezer. So we're good. And I'm really happy we stayed. Saw this. I'm really upset that Bryce is in a hospital 3.5 hours away. 2 days after he got released, day after he got home. He's still having issues. It's not looking good. And no, I haven't been able to see the man or shake his water or nothing. We got to talk once since I've been back here, and we hadn't seen him for 3 years. I warned him this was going to happen. It's happening. There is no question about that. They're having high die-offs this year, higher than they have since Corona broke out. And I very specifically warned that this would be that year if nothing was done about it. And Dr. Campbell, he points out a lot of things that are being done about it, peer-reviewed, all that stuff. So I hooked him up with that information. And now he's hammering his doctors with it. And they're like, yeah, okay. Maybe that's what's wrong. Because they can't figure out what's going on with him and all these other people around him here. It's not just here. It's everywhere. And not everybody knows what Dr. Campbell does, because Dr. Campbell felt bad about being pro this without looking at it, and then looked at it and was like, oh my God, what have I done? And when you do something like that, man, I'll tell you what, it puts steroids on fucking wanting to look at that, look at that, look at that. And he ain't done nothing but look at that, look at that, look at that. And he's finding solutions through other doctors and shit. He's like a hub. He's always done that anyways. That's what he is. He's a nursery trainer and shit, the doctor. He's a high echelon doctor. So the medical information is being used there, and it's not mine.
Lee getting on your nerves again.
Oh my God. Not really. It's just, I can't, I'm afraid he's going to have himself a stroke. He's like Chico. Over there, just, and I'm like, what the fuck is this guy?
I'm assuming he's just.
And then there's Jamie. He's like, if you guys could just put aside your differences. I'm like, what the?
What?
I'm so sorry. I cannot be held responsible for that man's fucking reactions to something that's a fact, for God's sake. I know you're just kidding. You want to see me laugh. But that's exactly what it did. But still, you got the middle finger in this title today. It's all for you, baby. You fuck.
To play with his magnets.
I have high hopes. I have high fucking hopes. But, you know, I don't put much weight in faith. But I got faith in you, Lee.
Whatever that says.
Whatever that says. I ain't give up on you. It's up to you at this point, baby. I don't think I can help you. But I sure as hell ain't going to sit around and let you fucking scream and cry to the world. Call these people insane. A lot of things did happen today. I sat and watched this fucking... For the last 4 days, man, we've had rain around us. And last night it came in thunderous. And there was all kinds of warnings and shit. And we saw it coming right at us. It was about 2 o'clock in the morning, start waking our ass up. 1:45, as a matter of fact. And I was like, what the fuck? We fixing to get hit. And I swear that shit went on both sides of this Sundance. Both sides of it, like a bubble, just split that fucking storm, and it went around both sides of us. Just pounding. Bah! And we're sitting here.
A light drizzle.
A light drizzle, nice little breeze. Slept great. I was like,
Nice drizzle that lasted until the dance started.
When the dance started, the clouds parted, and the fucking... Every time they'd pause, the grass would pause, the wind would pause. These people are affecting, with their collective intent, the weather around us. Yeah, things happen. I don't even know if any of them are aware of that, because they're all in there doing their thing, and that's why the effects, because it's so pure and heartfelt, and all they're asking for is unity, and you're sitting here screaming like they're demons. I don't appreciate people like that. I hope you do better one day. It's not yours to judge. It's not mine to judge. These people are doing more for their community today than you've ever done in your goddamn entire life, Lee, from what I can gather from your stories, your own. Because you don't live a good life to show people a good way. You sit on your couch and you work out with Jesus. And you eat the righteous meal. Because you can. Nobody else can. You're not doing anybody any favors, dude. You're just being mean. Kiff, look, man, I've told you. You got your whole window right there. It's a big one. Get out of mine. You're hot. Your breath is hot. You're hot. But your breath is hot. And I'm hot. And you're making me hot. I wish you could hear. What you doing? Seamus, Jamie says, what's up? It looks like you got burnt. I said, Jamie says, what's up, Seamus?
Nothing. Alright, Get down. Get down. You're on kiss. Get down. Down. Down.
They're excited.
Those are the two that thanked me for being here in that truck that just pulled up on me.
Cool. Well, I want to go thank them for having me. I want to find the elder guy, too. Now that you're here. Love you, kid.
Huh? Oh dear. Chico. Chico. Here you are. Through the window? Oh dear. You're being abducted, Chico. Shush. Shush. Handle it. He's more popular than you. He's more popular than you. Handle it. He's smaller than you. Sugar. sugar. Don't. Sugar! Hey! Sugar, I can't do it.
Here, kiddo.
Yo!
Your little baby needs back, kid.
How'd that go? Unkidnapped! You got unkidnapped, Chico! Hooray!
Yeah, I'm gonna take you go up there and get you some food. And I think the elder's still up there with the dancers. It's the guy that is the elder.
I saw them all go into, all the dancers and such go into the little dome.
Sweat lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think they're all sweating it out right now. And I want to give him a minute to get up there because I definitely want to thank him for letting us be here. And I would appreciate it if you see him to thank him too. I love you. Okay, they have healers. I just talked to a real old guy. He's like, yeah, we have a couple. So they have healers. He didn't talk about it though. He was very much like you about it. They don't talk about it. That's the third person I asked. But I gave a little bit of a backstory and he felt like I had that answer coming anyway. Hey, Brenda. Hot. That was a beautiful ceremony. I really don't care what anybody says about it. It was beautiful and heartfelt. And they were praying to the energy that runs through all things, good and bad. The creator of all things. for harmony, peace and love. And we got people that are the Christian type, supposed to be peace and love, and fucking wishing death upon people and horrible things because they're asking for peace and love and harmony. That is just, that's how we got here in the first place, you jackass. Treating each other like that. It's I don't know about cooling off, but it's got a nice breeze. I put on a shirt out of respect, not out of comfort. I didn't want to show off my manly body around there, ladies. No, it's still sticky and hot, bro. Another hour or two, it might. Sun's still pretty high in the sky. All right, kids. I gotta do this again. Get back. Go. Take your panting elsewhere. Fuck. There are 52 windows you can hang in. You can hang in that one. You can hang in. You can get on my bed. I don't care. Quit panting on me. Fuck me. He sits right here in my, right here at this part of my neck, panting. And I'm all like, ugh. It's already hot enough. Not as hot. That's good. I know it hit 95. I don't know. It's still in the 90s. It feels better when you go outside, honestly, because the breeze is great. We're sitting by a window because the breeze is great, but it's muggy. Other than that, it's like, ugh. Ew, ew. The air's sweating on me. Bryce is in the hospital. Almost, well, our drive 4 hours away. There's no way we can make it there. Universe is speaking pretty loud. It's blowing east. Um, I don't want to go far. I need to call these people on Monday because I haven't given up on the fucking council until Monday. And if they ain't rescheduled this shit, I'm just gonna poo-poo them and we'll move on. Other people need this too. Uh, Hour and a half from here, there are head shops and places where we could make money. We might sit here for a week and make money before we move on because I've gotten us down to just the bare donations. I'm fucking, I have grimlets. I got like $40 of my own for food and shit. So I need to work. I got propane, glass, gas, all that shit. I don't have $10 in gas to work, but I got that in my pocket. So what I was saying is I got to work. So I'm gonna find us a place to work and hope that fucking he gets out of this damn jam he's in with this fucking medical shit going on in time for something gainful to happen while we're still here. Because Bryce needs our help. He wants our help, and he's still going through this fucking shit. Once gangrene sets in, they only took one toe. I'm telling you, I think they're going to have to take it at the ankle to make it stop. That's usually the story when you start that way. I think we all know that. And No, I haven't been able to talk to him or shake his fucking water or anything. And it's shitty that somebody would bring that up because fucking I wish I had the chance to. Anyway, I don't, and that's the way it is. And the fucked up thing is, I literally, and he knows it, warned him about this when we were here the first time. I don't have to remind him. I'm here to remind the council.
They're still prepping the food and stuff.
Okay.
They're getting ready for like a feast or
Oh,
something.
well, okay.
How much food they got up there?
No, we haven't got anything. We're still sitting here. I'm gonna have to take you down to read you. Oh man, these dogs. Child of Satan's delusion. That's yeah. He comes up with new ones like every time he gets on a rant, and then he sticks on it for a minute. Yo, I don't even think he would attempt to go, Jamie. Yeah, he'd get kicked out. He'd probably get buried upside down. The soles fucking, they'd find his soles of his feet in the middle of the desert somewhere and be like, look, there's shoes. Uh-oh, there's feet attached. I've seen that. Completely different results. Jesus Christ, man. The guy's just mean. He's just mean. He's mean for no reason. Mean. You see that. It's disturbing. Oh, he went on a 52-page rant earlier. And I read the first one and I was like, okay, I'm going to just have to address all this because there's like 4 or 5 questions that have already been answered 1,000 times on this channel. And he's asking them. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. At some point, you have to grow up and take responsibility for yourself and your actions. I can't be held responsible for this man's actions. But his rants are hateful and they feel to be needed to be addressed in a rapid manner. So I made a video. And y'all read it with me the first time. I was like, what the fuck am I even reading at some point? I'm not even reading that because it was just pure evil what he was saying, and I didn't even read it. I just kind of scrolled on by that. So you guys could read it. It was on the screen. I was reading it, and then I would say what it said, and then answer the question. But that one I didn't even touch. It was like I even that's pass, hard pass, hard pass on that evil shit, dude. Fuck you. I ain't even engaging in that level of idiocy. See, that's Jamie's favorite too, or Jameis's favorite too. Can you tell? He likes that one too. He sticks. Fuck you. God damn. I'll be over here. I have faith he can do better. That ain't asking much.
That kind of sounds like a double negative right there.
He's pretty low, man. Pretty low on the doing good part. Not
Satan's delusion kind of be good. I feel like it would.
a small shift there to the side of the good would make a great big difference on this one. Jeez, I I swear that's the energy I got off of it. Chico. It was, if Chico could write or type,
That would be it.
that would be it. That would be he was
Slurs.
barking himself sideways and mad.
Slurs in other languages you don't even know.
Yeah, he was mad that people could find community and unity and in any other way than his way.
How dare they be grateful of harming themselves?
Well, if Lee looks around his life, he doesn't have very much, even in the personal. He lives in a small apartment. He's lost everything he's ever had in the world: his wife, his daughter, his fucking home, and everything. He's by himself. He's an angry Chico, and he can't look at that and be like, maybe I do need to change my attitude just a little bit. Stop blaming everybody for what happens to me.
Down.
Be nice, Lee. It's like he's that guy that fucking they make movies about. He's angry at everybody. I can see people in the grocery store be like, "Oh God, it's that guy again." You know what I mean? He's that guy. He's that guy. Everybody in the store when he walks in is like, oh, the smiles go away, and it's all like, oh, real quick change in the. He gives off that impression, doesn't he? I don't know. I know I'd be like that if I saw him walking into a store. I'd be like, oh, it's this guy.
Damn it. Just when my day is getting good.
And all you do is smile, wave. Yeah, hey, how you doing there, that guy? Beautiful day. Satan's delusion.
It's a beautiful day, shit flies.
Jeez. Satan's delusion. He starts shaking at you in the middle of the damn grocery store. You wonder if he's going to be okay. You know that guy? That's Lee.
Uh-oh.
I've run into that guy a couple times.
All he's got is handfuls of shit.
They
He's
exist.
aiming for the fans.
They start shaking.
He came in with handfuls of shit, ready to hit the fan.
Oh my God, man. Yeah, that guy. Miss Addington, maybe. It's Miss Addington. Sure. That guy. Yeah, I knew when she walked into the store every time. Seamus would announce it to the store. Hey, Dad, it's Miss Addington. I know, Seamus, thanks. Saw the bitch walk in. Oh.
I felt her fear.
He
As
just
soon as he walked in the door.
he just wanted to make sure I knew in the whole world. I'm like, oh geez. How do you think she felt every time she walked in where we are? There's Seamus
That's why I knew you.
announcing her
You felt her
arrival.
fear as she walked in. She saw you. She saw you.
I was like, after like the third time, I was like, Seamus. I saw the woman walk in the damn store. You don't have to tell me. Thanks.
Are you a baby girl? Are you? Are you just a little girl, princess?
Oh.
You said you can give kisses.
I told her off in front of God
Oh
and
my God.
everybody,
Look at her.
including the superintendent of schools. and it stuck. It stuck. I'm the last person she ever wanted to see again. Here's Seamus. Hey, Dad, it's Abby. Every time she walked in anywhere public, she had been, dude, no, that's excessive. It was funny.
She wanted to throw me in fucking prison over paper.
You know what? I know.
You want to throw me in a mental ward over fucking paper.
Yeah, she was bent. She lost her position too, didn't she? I can't say she lost her job because she still worked for the school, but she was no longer guidance counselor.
Yeah.
They took that away from her real fast. They were like, oh, God, no, we're not going to do this.
She wanted to throw someone in the mental ward for what?
Yeah. He made little paper bullets and rubber bands, and she had him up on terrorist charges, literally. Going to shoot up the school. I was like, with the little football paper
I think a
bullets.
teacher would be able to add 1 + 1. Get 2.
Well, they confiscated everybody. There was a timeline there, and that's why the principal saw it as malicious, because they knew you didn't have no gun, you didn't have bullets. They could have nipped it in the bud right then and there, but instead, they went and confiscated all the 8th graders' little football and rubber bands. Opened the backpacks and went to searching for them. And then they started hitting him with terrorist charges. I was like, and I brought that all forward, the timeline and everything. And they, right there in that fucking room, sat there and fucking gave it up too. And the fucking superintendent was done with it right there. He was completely finished with their bullshit.
But
So heads rolled that day. I wasn't going to bend on that. She wanted to hit him with terrorist charges over paper football bullets. Yes, that's Seamus lore. That's Seamus. Not everybody knows that one. There's new people sometimes. Or people that weren't around back then. That was Angry Catfish days. But yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing. People, you got to watch for your kids in these public schools, man. Don't bend to their
systems
shit.
of the system.
Make sure they uphold some morality over there. Yeah, I have no idea what her motivation was either. Seamus was like star fucking amazing student, and that's another thing. The superintendent knew Seamus. He had good grades. Everybody loves Seamus. He doesn't even have a bully, and this lady's wanting to hit him up for shooting the school up. Everybody's like, "What the fuck? Where did that come from?" Some kids had gone to home talk about Seamus had enough fucking bullets to shoot up the whole school, and then that got back to the fucking counselor. Here we are. Like, what the fuck? It's one of those what the fuck moments. That's why I said, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, that's a good one. I was like that every time Miss Addington walked into a public building. It is. It's good. He was a good kid. It is. Set precedents. Yes.
fun today.
Huh?
Have fun today.
Well,
Listen to music.
yeah, I did. Had a good day. A little warm. I put up with these two bullshit. Look, you're heating up my elbow. Wanted a new toy, I guess. No, you were just curious. It's my arm. It's my arm. Look, Kip doesn't have anybody to love him. He's freaking out. He's ashamed of walking away. Crazy dogs. Yeah, wind's still hot. Dude. Settle down. Kip. You. Settle down, dude. Where's my human? Kip. Get back to your window. Stay out of my freaking neck, please. Looks like there's a lot of rain going to the northeast of here too. Or, I'm sorry, west. Northwest. My goodness, there's a lot of people over here. Everybody just drove their cars over. There's a dust bowl going on. Now look, here's a bunch of people here. They are going to have a feast, Shane said. That's good. And why for 3 fucking years has Bryce been to the doctors? Guess I'm gonna tie you up upside down in the bathroom if you don't calm down. like a little piggy on a spit. You need to not, I mean, not tear up my house anymore. I hear you back there working that thing. Fucking dog. He loves his daddy. And the daddy ain't me. Hi, kid. How you doing? People starting to congregate, it looks like.
Dancers first.
Huh?
Dancers first.
Yeah, dancers first. Look at you. You got pancake in your bread. Bread dough. I love you.
What are you doing? You look too happy. Nah. You look too happy.
So have you seen the guy that owns the place yet?
No,
Uh-uh.
I'm not even quite sure who you're referring to.
One of the dancers.
The main one?
No.
We could not.
He's actually one of the drum beater guys. One of the announcer guys.
Okay. Blue shirt?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I saw.
He would stand at the
Not over there, but I mean, I know who you're referring to.
light blue, right?
I think he had a
Well,
light blue plaid white shirt.
well, see, I don't know what he
I think
had
that's
on.
what it was.
I don't know what he had on today.
Hmm?
I don't know what he had on today. But he was in light blue the last two times I've seen him. So it's probably his preferred color, I guess.
One of the elders.
Huh?
One of the elders said he is not.
Yeah, he looks about my age,
Okay.
but
Yeah, I know.
he has darker hair, just less salt. You know, they age better than we do. But once you're around him, you can start seeing, hey man, that guy's probably older than he looks. Because you can just see the age if you look past the fact that they got dark hair. It's like, wow, look at Jamie. You're just right behind me. Shit, man. By the time I was your age, I was half gray. Straight up. I got to be 52 and I was pure white. Get off my elbow. Gotta draw these dogs a map away from my elbow or my neck. Yeah, I think he's about my age. He's the eldest of the clan. That'll tell you something. Same principles. Yeah, same unity and peace, hopeful offerings, and yeah, I agree. Uh, I agree, and I'm grateful that they gave us a chance. Very grateful. I needed to, I needed to see this, and I saw results of it
Mm-hmm.
instantly. instantly.
I've got to say, even in the like, residual
The
areas, you can kind of
atmosphere
feel the
in the
wind.
areas changed when they would get together and start doing this. And I was like, oh my goodness. It
Even
is,
now, you can kind of
yeah,
feel the
it's
aftermath of it.
nice and calm and happy and release.
Hmm.
There's a release in the air,
And there's a beat to it.
yeah, in your chest still. Well, you should go wait in line.
No, you don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh. The clouds are getting interesting back there.
It's descending down this way, huh? Yeah. Oh shit. Mm. Rain clouds are moving in.
Fun days.
Well,
Informative days.
I happen to know that those thunder clouds are coming in from the east. I thought they was going the other way. Apparently I was wrong. No, the track is running backwards here.
Because that's normal.
Well, the wind's blowing
Uh-huh.
east, and the storm's coming from the east.
How does that work? Magnetics. Storms aren't entirely driven by the wind anymore.
True, true,
Hmm?
true. Kiff, Kiff, hey, you, you. It's gonna be okay. Boy, he gets upset when Seamus walks away. Hear him whining? Crazy, crazy puppy. You know what, Kiff? I wish I could go out there with my son, but I can't only because of you. You're the only reason I can't step outside this RV, dude. You. Settle down. Settle down. He'll be back. Or I'll drive away. That'd fucking get him. Fucking dog. Oh, neurotic. I wish he could hear. At least I could get his attention. Something wrong with that dog. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. He's going on. That's why I told him he's gonna go mingle. Me, I could use a nap. I could really use some water. in the house, shower. That'll come in time. We need to get these batteries charged. And find a dirt spot for the night. So I want to call the council one more time in the morning, see if they've rescheduled it. And if they haven't, I need to get somewhere where we can make some money because I'm running out. I've gotten to that point that it's starting to get like it's there. It's right there. We've run out of shit. I got enough to just barely re up what we need, enough for me to make some money. So it's time. I'm not going to go past that time. I have to make a move at this point. And I can't move towards Bryce. It's 4 hours away, and he's in a hospital on a temporary situation. Anyways, he'd probably be back home in a couple of days, and um, I'm not doing this another 2 weeks. There's a lot of other things we could do in 2 weeks, other than sit around and be really absolutely destitute. I don't want to just do that. I'm not into it. We need to make some money for gas and for what we need for food and everything like that. So I'm going to take the easy route, and we're going to head towards the southeast and work our way into Oklahoma if that's what it takes. If we get a hold of the council and everything, yeah, I would like to do that while we're still in the close proximity, but we still got to go east. And I can't justify staying here all too long. The wind's telling us to go. We're gonna go. And right now, it's looking like we gotta roll on at least to the east a little bit and make some money and see what happens with Bryce tomorrow and the council. Two separate issues. Oh, maybe that shit is moving east. It's just big, big storm. Y'all just like to show off your cooking. He ain't used to that. He's a Jersey boy. They want to know what the hell you doing on my block. What you doing on my block? Yo. Different cultures. Definitely not West Coast, baby. Yeah, we at the crossroads and we go where the wind blows. And right now it's blowing gently to the east. The entire time we was sitting out there, it was blowing hardcore to the west. So It's blowing gentle to the east. I'm going to listen. I don't want to leave. Well, how you doing there, Mexican president? Good, good poet. We have the ladies and gentlemen. We have the Mexican president. What's your name in chat? Welcome, welcome. I don't know what your name is. Y'all know our president's name because we're just that amazing. What a dick. Orange Jeebus at the helm. That's good stuff. Uh, so how's things down in Mexico? Hopefully nice and smooth. Go good. That's what we hope for. A little bit of unification across the globe. Or don't pay no attention to that dickhead. Well, you better pay attention to him because he's got a bunch of idiots that do what he says. That's all by design. They want us fighting. Everybody fighting. Big beautiful mess. Yeah, Mr. Big Beautiful Mess himself. Well, now's the time they hooked Seamus up. No. He's dinner. Poor kid. I bet it is a good guy. You know who has fun with that and they run with it a lot. Scientific Timmy. I've got such teeny text. You've seen my phone. I like got to get up there with a microscope and read it. You staring at my forehead. Well, trying to read what you say. It, it's terrible, but at least it's entertainment. Keep saying I'm the perfect guy for this shit. If I could do this, you could do it. You damn well better do it better. All of you. Jeez. And thank you for pointing it out. Because, yeah, I agree. It's funny sometimes, isn't it? Okay, thank you. Good. That's what I wanted to hear.
Everyone's currently going. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, I have some. Now, calm down. Chico, that includes you. That includes you. It does.
get the key?
Hmm?
Can I get the key? Thank you.
You didn't even get anything to eat.
No. No, I said goodbye to everybody. Thank you.
You could have at least gotten something to drink.
I'm good. We got 2 miles to go. I just thank them and they thank me. They welcomed us back. And, I need to get water for these dogs to fit here. Mornings for me. We got stuff. Well, you only got so much light right now. I got a few things to do before it gets dark. 15. Thank you. Yep. Every bit of that they have in there. Huh?
That beach field they have is really good.
I bet it is.
It's really it's like a mix between tuna and beef. I figured. I figured that was buffalo. It's like a mix between tuna and beef. I can only assume this is buffalo. I know how to cook it.
And I recognize the flavor. That is what delicious. Right.
You're fine. It's a real dark meat. That's not anything I've had before. Considering where we are, I can only have seen one thing. Buffalo.
That's buffalo, buddy. That's why you don't recognize the flavor. I don't think you've ever had it. I've had it a few times.
It tastes real good. It tastes like a mix between tuna and beef.
It's delicious.
Real good.
He said we pray good and we're allowed back anytime. He said same time always.
Yeah.
So that's nice. Anytime in your life you can come back here and pray with these people. They'll remember you.
Mm-hmm. Another piece?
Mom.
I can't believe you didn't get any.
I was busy telling everybody thank you.
I know. You could have done it after.
And everybody thanked me back. So everybody here got thanked and they thanked me back. And welcomed us back. The main guy that owns the place, he was like excited to see me. He said we're welcome back next year. We might not be, but thank you. We'll try. Going to Ottawa next.
I'm wondering if that spice that's developed.
I know I'm getting a little thin. We've talked about this. This is that part. I have stuff to eat. I gotta get everybody else some water and stuff. I'll be good. I'm fine. I just had some buffalo, baby. The spirit of the fucking meat teared me up.
Here. That's a piece. Yeah.
Thank you. Now I'm thirsty as fuck. Come on.
Well, it's just you came in last. I expected it to be locked. Oh. Chico. Buffalo's tasty. Chico.
Yeah, do that down the hill. 2 miles.
I can eat a little.
Huh?
I can eat a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead and eat.
Oh, you gotta have this, didn't you, What's your buffalo? You would never fucking taste that in your goddamn life. That would never naturally occur to go. Oh, you. That's not how you do it. See what that?
Huh?
Fucking sugar. Them. Demanding. Sugar. Stop. Sit. Like that was fucking good. Get down!
Crazy bees. Hey Glenn, good to see you, baby. How you doing? Hopefully well. I can't read right now. I'm in the middle of maneuvering. I think we're at a bathroom stop over here.
That's just good.
It is good, huh? I said it is good, isn't it? Go ahead of me. Oh, real slow. Oh, they coming too? Come on ahead, come on ahead.
The first guy that did the skull run, they had a little kid sit on the last skull.
Oh my God.
The other guy had the 2040, I think.
Oh.
I was just looking at the kid sitting on the twin skull. I was like, I don't think that's helpful to anything. And then the next time that they brought it out, they just had the kid follow and dance. You can tell their songs are heartfelt.
Oh, definitely. It's definitely that. it was very energetic and exciting. And, amazing to work with us. I was really feeling blessed that we were allowed to see all of these things. Thank you. Oh, hi. Have a good day, y'all. Thank you.
Sugar. Sugar! No!
That was the guys that were camped out with us. Yeah, Chico's biggest fan over here. His kid loves Chico. We had a good time this weekend. It wasn't a party either. It was a prayer, bro. It was heavy and light and all the things that prayer is. Very heartfelt.
Carrying through tradition.
And it was a nice long prayer, man, and breaks in between, and I mean,
You got to experience what it was doing too.
yeah. I got to sit outside of it and look at the effects it was having literally on the environment around.
Weather.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed, man. I know we can do amazing things together. I just witnessed it.
But yeah, in the 2 days I was there, I know they were just fucking cloud covered, and all of a sudden they started dancing.
Huh.
Oh, there's the sun. Like magic, but it's magnet.
Hi, Brenda. Hope your Sunday's been a fun day.
Sugar. Hey! You're too loud for that.
Come around. Hi.
Sugar. No.
I'm just slow. Let everybody by. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. You too.
Stop, Sugar.
Oh, they're going back to Eagle. We're going this way.
softer here.
Huh. A little bit. I mean, quieter and softer, all that kind of softer. Yeah. I agree. Yes, sir. So, I'm going to stop up here and evaluate the situation at the gas station. I'm going to kill the feed and decide where we're heading. And then we'll turn the feed back on. I'll probably let it run. I'm just saying it's going to be a minute.
They have it out there this much.
Speedometer is all like, guess what speed you're going? Really? Good question. Alright, so up here I'm going to look at the gas price, compare gas prices down the road, see which place is the closest with fucking head shops and shit on the way to the Ottawa people, and we're stopping there first. We'll get us a gallon of water for the dogs and shit, and to cook me some hot dogs in a little bit. I'm on weenie water gravy budget right at the moment. I need to blow some glass, baby, or I'm just not gonna feel good. See, now we're dealing with that bullshit. It's non-stop, isn't it? I
still can't believe you didn't get anything over there.
I'm not.
I know, it's just
hungry. I'm not feeling the need for it. They had a bunch of mouths to feed.
I know.
I've got you and them to take care of. So that's just what dads do, son.
I know.
Okay?
I just still can't.
It's okay. You'll get used to it. I do.
Sugar. Sugar. Sugar.
Gas is down the road. So that requires me to do some investigation. I have very far to go before I find a dirt spot. I'll feel comfortable parking for the night and calling and making our calls in the morning before we head on. So I'm feeling pretty good about my decision to go without food for a minute because we're going to get all this taken care of right now. I'm going to get us a gallon of water. We've got juice going to the refrigerator. We need to gas.
Can you tell me if there's a slushy machine?
Nope.
Your baby puppies who desperately need you. Like the little dog in the front. Chico. Hey. The last could be water. Take it up.
Dragonflies right here.
You got slushy in here?
No,
What? They got a soda stream?
what?
A soda fountain.
Yeah.
Alright. I know.
All right, thank
Water. Sugar. Sugar. In your bowl. In your bowl, sugar. It's water. It's water.
Tear it up, bud. Let me get the heck out of the way. That got us, looks like right on a quarter. I still have had nothing to drink yet. I'm gonna go and get myself something to drink. I got dog something to drink. He's getting something to drink. I'm gonna go get something to fucking drink. I'm thirsty. Yep, just in time for the sunset, which I will turn you all to. Tell you what, we'll do that. I can't believe I turned you in the way we're heading. We'll do the sunset thing. Still turning this beast off. I'm gonna go get myself something to drink as soon as he gets back. I just wanted to get away from the pumps because I know they're going to get busy. The next gas station's closed till 7 a.m. And that's where I plan on hanging out, near there. It's just over the Cheyenne River again, just outside the boundaries, and it's only about 20, 30 minutes away. How'd you go? Hot. Fucking hot. Thirsty. Thirsty. filled the dog's cup with ice, and I went to the bathroom to get the water, and the water comes out warm, so it melted the ice by the time it was to the top and made it about room temperature, and I was like, fuck it, I'll wait. Oh, shit. Anyway. It's definitely the pretty time of day. It ain't cooled down much though. It's still hot as fuck in here. Gift? Dude. Man, I wish that dog could hear. He'd be hearing a lot of shit right now. You stop. You're gonna get him back and even worse. Sugar, I'm talking to you. Oh, you. Doesn't look like we're gonna get water tonight unless I go all the way down to the highway, and I do not want to do that. That means we're on our way to Oklahoma. We hit that far. I gotta work over here somewhere before I run out of hot dogs. About an hour from where I plan on perching our asses tonight, there's plenty of fish for me to start choosing from in the morning and making phone calls. Find us somewhere to work. I mean, not fun. We're going to head that way. We're going to head in that direction until I find a spot that I can work at. Whether it's a shop or a dirt spot, some state park somewhere or whatever, you know, the usual goes. And, but I see head shops up ahead. All the way down. I can't add the coincidence. God, why, Bryce? They got healers down there. Why would Bryce go to the doctor for 3 years and get his toe amputated, fighting with these doctors, knowing the truth? It's a conundrum. I really hope these people are here next year, because I really like the people we just hung out with all weekend. Amazing what we got to witness with those people in one unified freaking cause. I'm just talking about the amazing stuff we got to witness this weekend in one people unified in one cause. I do, but I'm going to go get my own. What I got there, it had ice in it. Felt it was kind of cool, but there's because the warm water it was coming out of the sink, and all the ice. I kind of got full. I was like, fuck it, I'll wait. I took that out, filled it up, come in, and you wanted to swing it, so I'm gonna go get one. I got it. What's up with your card? It giving you shit? I thought that's what was taking you long.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you use it, you should call them. Be like, I'm fixing to use my card.
This time it's because it's expired, but the app says it's supposed to in 2029, so it's strange.
Well, use your app. Scan the fucking thing. That's what the app's for. Right? Just say, you're the IT guy. I only know that because I got the Cash App card that's never failed us yet. Tell me that ain't freaking beautiful. Whew. Alright, we got a river to cross. Maybe. If we don't find a dirt spot viable first. Yes. How you doing, kid?
Good.
Good.
What did you get?
Suicide.
Dude. Yeah.
Root beer, mellow yellow, and Dr.
I only put a little mellow in mine.
Uh-oh.
Mostly Dr. Pepper, or root beer.
It's weird seeing that guy come on our side of the road. I get it. Still. definitely not smoke.
Yeah. Monitor.
Pretty worth it. A whole herd of horses.
Brenda said her son just had his birthday today.
Happy birthday. Congratulations. I'm happy we stayed for that. catching up?
No. No. Team Denver. That's it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Lily and Brenda?
It's all just the same conversation.
Oh, okay. And what? Okay. Thanks for catching up. I'll feed my baby. I'll feed him. There's the cell tower. Look at the damn haze. Oh my God. That is thick. They were there also camping out. Now, most of these people out on this end of the reservation, of course, have their own farms. That's who we were just hanging with, is the people that have their own farms out here. They're making themselves a life. Because any one of those people in town, as I understand, can come out here and they have their own land. They can grow their own stuff. If they had seeds, that's all they need. They have their own land. It's allotted to them. It's not quite like what they got going on in some other places. They got a lot of land to give. They give away acreage to their people. And these are the ones that are doing it. They let you roam on them get free. They're not your enemy.
This town, termination service, or low guide, mercy or genocide. Side, but consequences they can free.
lot of them are just growing grass this year.
You're talking about shirt sizes, and Jamie says extra medium for Eric.
Yeah, I don't quite fill them orange. Not quite.
Extra medium.
But your brutality can be undone, and you know you want it done. So contemplate your cruelty, killers later spare their lives. Consider twice before unkind, or you will end up having a bad time. Please don't make me come true. The joke will be on you. I insist on something. Started your actions from nothing safe from my eyes. Like the numbers don't lie. I can see more in your face. Is there love? Is there love? Is there love in your heart? Or kindness in your eyes? That's a few, that's a few, that's a few. Retribution for these crimes. When you take a look inside, is there love? Is there love? Is there love in your heart? The judgment will be won.
Hey, here goes the highway. Right there. Running in the field.
Yeah.
Pretty, huh?
Sharing God everywhere.
Container life. They're making it work, huh? I would. Look at that beautiful spot they got. Oh yeah. I bet that's some good fishing right down the hill too. That little lake. It's got to be connected to the river right here. We're right on the edge of their territory.
things out may help create balance. Just so
Cheyenne River.
I can have you reach the point of no return. Yet you continue to fight. Doing better, doing that stuff. Every time I see this inside of you, Lily says, not sure what's loudest tonight, the frogs, crickets, or the cicadas.
Got yourself a little orchestra going on.
Lily Blade says, meteor showers, persistent ones, I think.
Yeah, I saw a lot of noctilucent clouds the last few days. Wouldn't surprise me. We're definitely moving through the tail of something.
Brenda says, my name means little raven.
I like that A-frame. The house. Oh, damn. One of those bridges. Huh. That's pretty fun. Nice little bridge. What they got going on right there. Right on the edge, sitting over the top, looking over the river. Beautiful. Archaeology prohibited. Okay. bet it is.
That you shop at.
I pulled over because there's a dumpster and a place to run the dogs right here.
That's it. Get the archaeology and stuff out. Make it look suspicious as fuck.
No. Dude.
I'm parking it here for a minute. You kidding me? This is beautiful. Riverside.
Look at all that fucking watershed.
Oh shit! Get us on a better refrigerator angle.
Sugar. Stop.
You both stop being such idiots. That's your man. Okay, that's better.
All that water. Sugar.
Well, here we go. Yeah, it's a little crescent. It'll be a grin by the time it sets on the horizon. Care what it looks like right now. I can't see it right now. I'm in the RV. I think we'll park here for a while. I'm gonna unhook this battery. So we still don't have gas in the generator. Not much. Enough to jump start us if we need it.
Right shoot.
Yeah, we charged up the. Can you pull her up back just a little bit? Yeah, we charged up the battery enough. Yeah. For the night, I hope.
Hey.
Look out, Ito. Take some of this trash away. Look out, Ito. Alright. Gosh dang it. Fine. I'm looking at pareidolia. Looks like a blacklight sun rising in the east.
Go!
Everything pinpointing into the east, rising out of the east. Anyway. You're paying my ass, young lady. Good night, Lily. Love you too, hon. And that be the west. That way. Sun's already down. You can definitely see Ra in the east coming up. So apparently they made this the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribes headquarters, and then um, they came in and flooded the area to make the dam or some shit, and then they made them move it to Eagle Butte. That's what that sign is. This Chargers Camp has a dedication to his braveness for rescuing 9 women and children. They named it his camp here, and established as their original capital. So I guess that's why archaeology is restricted here or whatever. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't pick up the first rock here anyways, anywhere on this reservation. Out of respect for them. We got rocks of our own on the other side of the bridge.
Quickly, put all the rocks we own right at the window to make it look as suspicious as possible.
Yeah, let's do that. How about you smoke this Marahoochee bowl we never
No!
finished at the
I was about to say,
Sundance?
Chico sadly took precedence over beauty, so I'm gonna have to walk in first.
All right.
Oh.
Technically, we're still on the res. I said, technically, we're still on the res, and we might be asked to leave tonight, but we might not because they don't see no camping signs or nothing like that around here. And we're not causing trouble. I think we've high profiled it enough that people know we're here and we ain't causing no trouble. So we might not get rousted. It's a 50-50. But if not, this is where we'll be in the morning when I start calling around and finding out what we got to do tomorrow. We haven't officially left the res yet. Well, we got our own restroom. You pee on a tree. This is where we sit until we get told to move. Or till morning comes, 1 or 2. We're only about an hour away from the nearest head shops and dispensaries in the middle of nowhere, South Dakota. We're in the middle of South Dakota.
I also couldn't help but notice in the dance all the clouds forming around us, oddly shaped like wings. just saying.
I noticed a lot of things
A lot of
like that.
oddly wing-shaped clouds in our area when that dance was going.
As I'm reading Lee's rant about how nothing happened, 4 days of prayer, nothing happened. I'm like, dude, something was happening the entire time those people were together, and they were like altering the environment around.
Nothing but
them.
pareidolia happened.
Yeah, well, listen to him. Satanic shit for, what is it? Oh, God. Satan's delusion or some shit. Ask Jamie, he knows. Child of Satan's delusion. That's what it is. Fuck.
Just funny. I'm just looking up in the sky.
COSD calls it.
Wing above us. I'm like, all spread out.
Yeah.
All majestic.
They had a really powerful meeting this last weekend. There was a lot of people there. It was like just a lot of people to show up to pray. I haven't seen anything like that for a long time. There's a lot of people there. No one was arguing. Everybody was happy and doing their thing.
And it's funny because those wind-shaped clouds would just so happen to occur right after a fucking storm was reflected or something.
Hmm.
As soon as the sky started opening up, and you just see some of the clouds just form into this wing, and it's just like,
Pushing it away.
Yeah.
Dissipating the storm as it rolls up on us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was pretty telling, I think. As soon as the drums started beating, the clouds would fucking just go boom.
Suddenly they get all
And then
fluffy and fucking all of a sudden a fucking bone of a wing starts to form. It's like, I wonder who's watching this. Could be anyone.
From Mother's Heart, yeah, their moms. Their moms warriors, their creators actually in charge of them. Not even mom tells them what to do. They guard her life force. And they won't let her stewards in.
If they're out of the sync.
If we're out of sync. Yes, sir. She showed me that. That's really cool. The people in the Amazon have that and know who they are. She showed me them from her son, the view on top of the cities, where she can see them all.
Just the description, ant people, just shows how, like, powerful they would be. Because we know ants to be fucking very strong for their size.
Wow.
Now imagine that as a human.
That's not their strength.
I know that's not, I'm just saying. It's a small part of it. It's a small part to just think about, too. It's not their strength, but it's just something to think about.
It's more a description of that, what they should look like. Not really what their strength is at all.
I know. I'm just saying. Their description speaks words, too.
They might not like any of us. That's why we gotta get better. We gotta be in the right frequency to pass them. There ain't no faking the intent. I don't think they judge. It ain't their job.
Protect.
So there's a gas station just on the other side of that bridge. I'm hoping it has some kind of water around it. I don't see water here.
Look behind
you. I didn't look. I'm looking for
No,
water.
I'm saying
water.
the lake.
See, I know what you're saying. I'm trying to finish what I'm saying. I haven't seen water around here, and I'd like to locate some. other than the lake or the river. I'd like to get us some water inside this vehicle. That way, if we have anything we need water for, it's there.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think we're going to find it here. It's going to be on the other side of the river. So we're going to have to go that way in the morning anyway, I think. We'll see anyway. Shemayans. At least it's cooling down. The breeze is getting cool instead of staying hot.
It's still sticky.
It is still sticky.
We're still sticky.
Where do all these people keep coming from?
They're everywhere.
That's like a combination of a shaman and a Mayan. It seems, I don't know. Wonder if there's any coincidence in that. Probably not.
The only real thing I got explained from the whole picture is that the red meant life, represented
Blood.
life.
Like
Mm-hmm.
the red sun.
Mm-hmm.
Everything there had two meanings.
Of course, the red also means the red sun. Yep. The thing is, I don't think the breeze ever once stopped in that whole time.
Yeah, it would change tempo,
But it would
the
never
pace,
stop.
but it didn't
It would
stop.
always be that nice steadiness.
Mm-hmm. Dude,
One
that
way or
was
the other.
absolutely perfect weather the entire time.
Nothing happened. Fucking thunderstorm gets
Dude.
Oh!
Thunderstorm the size of Texas comes rolling through and split right down the middle for the Sundance. I'm like,
Nothing
I
happened,
mean,
my
we
ass.
literally got up. I got up about 1:45, and then by the time Seamus was up, it was like 2 o'clock. But I was like, man, shit, batten it down, close those. We're fixing to get hit hard. And it did, it rolled right by us on both sides. Like so close you could reach out and touch the rain. It was
Moses
so close.
parted the thundercloud.
It did not fall on it. Weren't any of the tenters. None of them got wet or blown away. Nothing. I was ready to fucking have people coming and knocking because I told my neighbors if it starts raining real bad, man, come knocking. We got room.
Should you? Oh.
I was gonna. I was getting ready to have to go get people,
And
and nothing. It split and went right around us, man. And I'm sitting there reading that shit about, oh, they're praying to their God for days and nothing happened. I'm like, man, dude, you weren't there.
clearly,
You were not there.
at the very least, a thunderstorm didn't fucking casually happen to come by. That was fucking crazy.
They were definitely under protection. I have no question.
And it was one of those fucking crazy thunderstorms too.
It was. It was just lightning everywhere, lightning and thunder,
And
it just all around us. How about if their feather had dots? Then you're fucked. They definitely had their plasma wings flying. Throwing out CMEs in the dance. Oh, dude, they was acting like sons out there. Nice. Good. Beautiful time of day.
and I could see that once they went into that ring, there was something else. They were literally doing that thing like the Hopi where they became the Kachina,
Yeah,
but they became the
yeah.
sun in that ring.
Yeah, they were acting.
Mhm.
Yes. Yep. They were acting out a certain
Mm-hmm.
part that they hold.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
You could tell it was they had to be barefoot. You could tell anyone who was participating had to take their shoes off before getting into that even near.
Hear the ring. Yep. And you could see when they forgot.
Oh fuck!
They didn't care where they were at. They came off and they threw them. They'll get them later. It was, yeah.
Uh-huh.
That was a
Not
consistent
time for this
thing.
shit. Get out of here.
Yeah. They don't like the circuit. They don't
Uh-huh.
turn around in a different direction once they're in there. If they got something on, they just shed it and keep going. I was like, oh, okay. Because one of them wanted to turn around, one of the ladies, and then she realized she was
stuck in this situation
she
right
was
now.
choking it, and she got a little bit of help, put her stuff to the side, and just and off they went. Yet grounding to the mother as a conduit.
If any of them had any sort of shoes on, it was those handcrafted leather skin.
Yes. I noticed that. Yeah, those are proper. And damn it, they know. Some of them know. And they have healers. It took me asking 3 of them if they have healers to get an answer, and it was a reluctant answer. But he gave it to me. I felt it. They have healers, not many. Most of them have passed. That guy knows. He knows
I
one
can
person.
tell why they're.
He knows one personally. I think it was him.
That's a thunderstorm.
Truly, I think he was the healer.
That cloud splash.
And he didn't offer that. He didn't offer that. But I felt it. I felt it. He was very guarded with it.
But it came out.
He was honest. he knew we were there praying, and he knew what I was there for, and he said, yes, we have healers. He didn't even say we have healers. He just said yes. I was like, okay,
And that way
thank you.
it's like,
And I just thanked him. I didn't ask him another question. I said, okay, thank you. The Creator can heal this. The Creator can heal all. He said yes. And then they walked away. That was good. And, well, I saw him later too, when I say goodbye to everybody. So, and thank you again, sir, and off we went. As soon as I got out of the RV, I saw the elder that held the, he owns that land.
I told you it's probably the best time.
He was over there hooting with his dancers, and then he went and said, I watched him walk the circle in the procession, and as he walked to his car, he opened his back door, and that's the timing that my feet took me to him. And he saw me coming, and just big smile. He's like, thank you. You did a great job. You're welcome to come here next year. I said, sir, I want to thank you for letting us come and pray with you. I said, it was an honor. So I'm not sure if we'll be here next year. We got business. We're on a journey. And I do hope so. I do hope to see you again. And I do. I hope to see them again. It was fucking amazing what we just witnessed. I've been wanting to see magnets together doing stuff, and I just witnessed magnets together doing stuff. And I'm not sure they realized what they were doing because they were just in there doing stuff. And it was affecting
The weather.
Yeah.
In its entire, it was forcing it to be sunny. And
I saw, we were supposed to be having rain, and it just didn't. You're sitting there looking at a thunderstorm now. One dissipated even at the end. I thought we were going to get rained on, and it turned out to be this one, and it moved off that way. I was like, wow, that's...
Does nothing.
It's powerful medicine. Seamus Libra. Seamus is a Libra. Yeah, he's a little emo baby. He gets excited. He was almost an October baby. He's like a month before my birthday.
Literally the last day of September, unless you got a leap year.
9/30/04. Boy. Your fucking dog. Poor Kiff. He's like a walking shag carpet. He's looking, I can't help it. He wants to pant on my neck. I'm like, dude, I will eat you. Put you out of both our misery right now.
Oh, poor Kiv.
But he's got a great big old window back there. He can hang out over here. He does not have to pant on my neck. And I'm like, dude, I'm wet enough. Yeah, he's right. He's a cusper. Yes, he's right at the cusp. He's not quite a cusp. He's right at the cusp. Yeah. Fucking emo kid. I'm the 29th of October. Yeah, my cousin has that birthday too with your dad. thought that was odd. That's only 2 people I know that was born on Halloween proper. My cousin Nabil and your dad. There's a double semi. Foosh, foosh. You don't see them often here in South Dakota.
So I tried to semi a little.
Yeah, some of
Not
them.
too long ago.
Some states allow up to 3. Yeah, that one's easy to remember. And my brother's birthday is the day before mine, 4 years later after mine. He was 8th. I think that's the creator fucking stabbing them in the eye. Because that's their real kid and they kept trying to kill me. My birthday's the day after his. I don't know. That's a cruel joke, I think. In hindsight, I'm like, what are you going to do?
You gotta wonder what happened on that day at that house.
Nothing now.
Probably.
Bitch is in a psycho ward.
I know.
She's getting her comeuppance. So, nothing
I'm
happens
just
there.
saying before all that.
A lot of loneliness and despair happens there, unfortunately. So I'm just going to leave that go.
Oh, we're going towards it, aren't we?
Well,
To finally end it.
finally end it. Yeah. Yeah.
Such dicks that they had to fucking drag my sister into their fucking bullshit.
I think if we tighten up on this and get her done, we can get back here in a few months and fucking. Hopefully, Bryce has still got his feet. At least one of them. I just don't have time to stick around here for somebody to be amputated on something I warned them about. I swear to God, man, I'd love to. But the wind's blowing gently east. I gotta do what. There's more people out there that need help. I didn't want to leave the Havasu either, did I? We sat there and sat there and sat there, and they still have not answered, so we're here now. We're Oklahoma bound, I think. It's that free will thing. And I don't get the free will thing here because that's not what's happening. It's the universe is saying Bryce is tied up right now.
Mm-hmm. And we're at our limits.
And we've got shit to do.
We gotta go. We can return.
I can't just go sit there for more weeks at a time. I mean, I would be absolutely out of the money that we have. And I don't know what else would be missing from the house at that point. I don't know how that would go. I don't feel comfortable going back to that front yard that we were sitting in when we left there Thursday. Because that just isn't right. And I'm not going to go there to that. That's the universe again saying, come on, you had a good time. We tried, and Bryce has got to do some stuff over here. Because I can't help that. I can't drive 4 hours at all right now. I mean, we would barely make it and then have no money left when we got there to, where's he at again?
Our city.
He's in the east or the west out there, about 3.5 hours
Rapid
away.
City.
Rapid City. Yeah, Rapid City.
I was like something close to Raccoon.
Raccoon City. Well, I know Bryce didn't intend to get his toe cut off and make me wait around for it. I know that's not in his heart.
It's just what happened. Sadly.
That took 3 years to happen. At, he's been fighting with the doctors, telling them what it was, and they kept testing and showing up. No, they couldn't find anything, and now gangrene. They've had to cut off a toe, and they still can't figure out what's wrong with it. And so I sent him the whole Campbell thing, where he's talking about how this shit goes to your fingers and toes first, and we're seeing problems in fingers and toes, and this is the doctor who's this and that and the other specialist on that and everything. So I sent him that information that I have, that Campbell had. And I was like, here, dude, get to know this guy and give this to your fucking doctor instead of my words. All I can really prove is premeditated mass murder. These doctors are peer reviewed, and they can take you, and they're actively, aggressively working on shit because they see what's going on, and they're not listening to the rhetoric. And they had already listened to the rhetoric, and they feel very guilty because they're actual human beings making adjustments and learning from their own mistakes, and they have been attacking this situation and coming up with solutions. And I love it. I love that for them. Well, I gave him enough chance, and nothing really bad came of it that I wasn't willing to give up anyway, Jamie. It's just, I don't, I'm not going to let it keep going on. I had to draw a line. I could see the nice in him. I could feel the nice in him, but I knew what I was playing with fire. First time I met him, he was drunk. And he was at least respectful enough not to come over drunk or smelling like it. So I don't think he drank the rest of the week. I don't know what else he was doing, but he was definitely skinning it and couching it. And I can't hold that against anybody. One, everybody's down. So, but yeah, that whole situation, it needed to end. Because I miss my crackers, and that's okay. Like I said, the whole thing is, it was just one of my tools is worth 10 times what he took already, and I don't feel comfortable laying out my shit, my shiny stuff, around someone who's walking off with boxes of crackers one pocket at a time. And putting the pressure screws on, like, hey man, it's like, come on, man. So I felt like I needed to leave their front yard, because that's their front yard, and I gotta show respect for that. So, I think the right thing happened. I think that was the universe telling me, all right, dude, look, you would sit here until the goddamn cows come home. We got shit to do. Go see this dance, and let's move on. We'll be back. I don't know. We've been back numerous times, and Bryce is kicking and screaming. He don't want us to go nowhere. And I'm like, Bryce, I can't just sit here. I have to. I said, I'll tell you what I can do. I can go to the east and make my money and be as slow as I can for you. But that's the best I can promise, bro. I can't believe I'm waiting on you to get so amputated just because you've been fighting with your doctors, dude. And the doctors are wrong. The doctors are right. He's got a lawsuit. Woohoo! But he's losing. He's gonna have. He's back in the hospital. They're gonna have to cut more shit off. And it's exactly what I fucking was here almost 3 years ago. Lightning, warning them specifically about
Why was it there?
the fucking protein clots. I was like, dude, y'all got to take care of this. And I've been telling them the same thing I tell you guys every day that is peer reviewed. Microclots. Go to your doctor and have them scan for it. It's a simple Scan is a simple test. Ask Dr. Campbell. Yeah, he did. That was, yes, I agree. Well, like I said, that's why I don't want to go back. I got the sign that I can't trust that. And then, thank God, we got to go here and witness this weekend because I left Eagle Butte with a sour taste in my mouth for these people. And after this weekend, that has it changed in the extreme. And I understand. I've had time cool down. I mean, like I said, there's good people and there's assholes everywhere. That's what it boils down to. And we left out of there with very little skin loss.
They were assholes. They just
It was,
greedy.
yeah, he wasn't an asshole. He was a cool dude, but of course, because he was, but still too comfortable with my stuff. Conveniently too comfortable. It is a beautiful way to put that. Like I said, Vigorous is a wellspring of knowledge himself, an amazing creature, a force of nature. He brings it to the table. It's good stuff, man. It says it all. Somebody needs to blow on that dog. How's the refrigerator doing? Just the refrigerator, not the freezer. You don't have to open that. I know how that's doing. It's getting cold.
The fridge is exploding.
We just lost 10 inches of ice in that freezer. So we needed to thaw it out anyway. That's why I didn't.
Chilly.
Huh?
It's not really cold. It's just getting there.
The refrigerator's getting, the fins are getting a little bit colder.
It's not quite cold. It's just getting there.
Yeah, well, it was warm when we started up the truck. The refrigerator was. The ice was melted. I know how the freezer looks. If it feels cool on those fins, that freezer's got frost in it already. Just a skin of frost. So don't open that shit.
Open it.
Because we're probably going to run out of battery at some point for that thing. Because we didn't drive no hours and charge it fully. But we'll see how long it goes. We don't have gas tonight for the generator. I didn't get any. It's supposedly cheaper down in here. So we're going to check that in the morning.
If Siri's wrong, she shall pay.
Very tactful, very pointedly descriptive of the situation. You are a wellspring. Yes, sir. That is truth. You always have the calm, cool, collected way to look at shit. I'm like, yeah, I like that. You got a lot of class, figures. That's for sure.
so confused why this fucking cloud just randomly spat out a lightning bolt.
Well, it felt like it.
It's just like this guy's having a disco party. This guy just suddenly fucking fires a flashbang.
It was a good flash, too, wasn't it?
I know. It's just like, where'd that fucking come from?
I gotta attest, yes, you are, Jamie. You are quite a crafter of linguistic amazements. And able to put a melody to it and hold a tune and play the harmonica too at the same time. Make it all sound good. What the hell's up with this guy? He's just got rhythm in his soul.
Clearly, creation likes a good fucking song.
Well, that is the power of the spoken word. And that is the power of the spoken word as per where English is a dead language. It's that is the effect I wanted to see. I mean, I didn't want to see that, what we saw. I just wanted to see an effect. And I'll tell you what, I saw it. I saw more than one effect, is what I'm saying. I saw that. I witnessed it. And that's why I kind of like sitting out every other day, because I was in there day, and I really was in it and into it and feeling it and everything. And then I realized, of course, when I sent you in on the second day, I could feel it out here and kind of witness
That's kind of why I
how the environment
paused.
itself is literally interacting with where those people are, whatever
It's a very
way
nice
it works.
environment to be
It
in.
was influenced by what they were doing.
It's a very chill environment to be in.
It was beautiful. It was so wholesome. It was amazing. From children from little to big were running around having a good time quietly and politely. And then in the end, I heard this lady talking about how it's good to have a good life, even if you don't have things, to have a good life if you have children, because if you teach your children struggle and you don't have a good life and everything, they're going to grow up like that. They learn from their parents, and she's like, make your life good. And
Be an optimist.
I was like, man, dude, they had me crying today out here. I was full on crying, just being there, feeling it. And I wouldn't even participate. I was watching.
That's kind of why I had
And
that
observing.
pause the other day. Like, do I want to go there, or do I want to feel that again? Because that was honestly powerful.
Mm-hmm. I know. It's like, yep. You got to
Because
come
that's just.
soak it in a little bit, huh? Yeah. I'm glad you went. Glad you went. As a group of magnets, we, with a pure intent, can do amazing things, and I was witness to that this weekend.
We still have people that can do that. We still have people that'll listen correctly when the time is right.
I witnessed it at your festivals too, with the kachinas and everything, and everybody was doing exactly what they were supposed to do. And I mean, that was the first time I experienced the spoken living word. You. And I had that moment of realization of the living word, what it meant. From you, personally you. Not your people, you, personally. Listening to you with my eyes closed. I was like, oh shit. You know that moment. You lived it with me. You caused it. I started freaking out. Like, just chill. It's like, but you don't know. You do know. Yeah, what a geek I am and how I just react to shit like this. This is fucking intense to me. It's spoken, a living language, a living spoken language.
Yeah, look at the
Completely different than phonics. Anything other global
resonance.
languages, it's different. It's a different classification.
Resonance.
And you said it. No, he's got a different classification. He said it actually they in linguistics, their language is completely not ours. And it hits you way different. It just does. Um, it's a living word. I get this. I get that. I've read it so much, and I never understood that. I had theories. I had theories, but then I realized I'm like, wait a minute. You took what you wrote and you were phonicsing that, but not phonicsing it. You were physicsing it. You were making the vibrations come out of your mouth. You were brilliant. And they want us to think we're at the apex of human accomplishment. When they took us out of that amazing what we were and what we were doing. We were writing in the old language and speaking it. You still speak it. That's why they hate your language. They fear it because they know what it is. It's crazy the level they go to hurt things they fear and make us shun them and look away.
It does nothing.
But it makes us look bad. It's so bad. It's terrible what's been done to all of us in time, in tune, in turn.
For what?
To keep us dumb until this time so they can thin us out again. Like in that book, that story we read one time.
Well, even that. Here's the question again. For what?
I know.
Why?
For what? For what? So they can suck soul juice all at once while this is going on. They think that's going to help them. Not working.
I think they think that. They didn't know what's
I don't
going
know what they think.
on. I know. This is like, what the fuck?
I asked
is
Lee what the
going
hell's wrong with him, and he starts off on a fucking rant like this shit tonight. What the fuck is that about? I don't even understand half the
He
shit he's talking
reflected
about.
for 2
He's
seconds
fucking
and
just
had a
getting
fucking
all
fit.
goddamn evil and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these fucking people? I don't know.
He had a reflection moment and
I
had
don't
a
know.
fit about what he saw.
I don't know. See, that's all they were doing, Jamie. That's all they did for 4 days. I thought that was amazing. And then we see people demonizing it because it's not done his way. And the same when we were up there with you. We talk shit every day. I'm like, fucking, it's really easy to sit on your couch and demonize anything that you see online and get at least one person to clap. Kind of something you said about, boy, if you could just settle your differences, it would be amazing. That would be a miracle, and I hope for it one day. I really do. I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm not going to stop when he attacks shit. It's close to the heart, man. He can attack me all he wants. Call me out to all the demons on the planet. Have Jeebus wipe the floor with me. But it's that information, the important information, and that we're finding and looking at and learning together. That if he starts attacking that, I gotta hit it on all angles. Sometimes people look at me and be like, dude, you're wasting your time, you're wasting your energy. And then I'll have 6 people be like, you know what? I didn't understand it until you explained it that way. because it's something he said. I had to explain it a different way. And, it's never a waste of my energy if it's in my heart to do. I promise you, it does always come back with good results. So he's pushed me to limits I would have never pushed myself in testing my own kinetic energies and electromagnetic frequency energies and influences on things. So I have to thank him for helping push the limit. I do. I try not to have a difference with the guy. He used to be like having some pretty good content on there, and but his demeanor with women in general always put me off. I didn't like him. I always used the sore apophis. It was Kendra and John uh, homebrewed that were using Lee, and I sent them. I said, well, if John learned from it, then I'm just gonna have to send everybody to Lee because he's got everything that's on that fucking plane right there on that. We were talking about the B plane in particular. The B plane is a schematic with a impact wave. Lee calls it a halo wave. There's a lot of semantics in his shit. He borrows physics and renames it basically. But the B plane, the golden B planes of Peru, they're real pretty, ornate and stuff. But the ornate is literally the schematic on how to make it work. Kind of like the hieroglyphs in Egypt are schematics of how to make things work. That's. And then he took me a clip. He'll probably take a clip of this one too at some point and put a time stamp on this shit and still claiming that I learned everything from his funny little ass. But that's the Jesus on Toast video explanation of why I was sending people to Lee. I just stopped. Thesauropophis came out about that time and started talking about ABC letterheads fucking with him, and he had to change and take. He even told us he had to take down stuff, and I kind of red flagged it, and that was I was a little bit more righteous with myself because I had just turned down a bunker, and I was having issue with creators that were taking down shit for three-letter agencies. So I kind of yelled about him doing that. Although he did straight up tell us that that's what happened. So Tattooed Monkey is still my preferred guy because one, he's infinitely, well, I can't say infinitely, multiple times smarter than Scientific to me. But and at the same time, he's very arrogant, but he's not a sexist, racist pig either. So there's a bunch of benefits of following him. The only reason I had gotten angry with him is because he had actually come out and been honest about the CIA fucking with him. He had to take down some shit, and it upset me. But he actually put it back on a couple years later after fucking, I guess they declassified whatever he was talking about. That black hole technology that I use. I'm the only one that has his footage of with him making a black hole and talking about it in the Pharaoh cell. He had to take that down. And he told about it. And I was kind of angry. And that was before Lee. Well, see, and then let me finish that timeline. Um, then shortly after the attention I had drawn inadvertently, we noticed that the Five Eyes crew, D5 Hunter, Dazzler the cameraman, Lee upholds Dazzler the cameraman as brilliant, and openly on his channel over there. And Mr. Bros were personally over there at Timmy's page, and then a whole bunch of videos went down on Timmy's page, and he started putting up shadow moon, what is it, moon heat or something about the moon was heating something, cooling something. Something stupid. Anyway, he went on about the temperature of the moon and how it was affecting us down here. Um, just absolutely insane. And I called it out. And he had already been talking shit on me, but I'll tell you what, that motherfucker hasn't shut up since that day. I mean, like death threats and everything. But he went on about the, wow, that was an awesome flash. Something about how the moonlight was affecting the temperature, and you could read the difference under a tree and in the moonlight. Like it was colder in the moonlight and under the tree that you could see that it had full canopy. That it had all its leaves to begin with. So you're looking at the tree shadow, and it's warmer underneath the tree at night than it is in the moonlight. So he was trying to make an argument that the cold moon made that much of a difference in the temperature. And I'm all like, dude, that tree has fucking leaves and it's holding in the heat underneath it in the ground and super flip. Like it ain't stopped. I know that's what started it with him in the whole scheme of like, I fucking hate you. He was already being a dick, but that's when the I fucking hate you shit began. Because I called that argument fucking idiocy. And it is. How does the how does the temperature of the fucking moon affect the temperature here? It can't. That's impossible. It's not the cold of the moon making it cold in the moonlight. Love you too, Brenda. You have a good night, hon. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. You get you some rest. We might be on later tonight if we get rousted. I'm just not looking forward to getting rousted. I don't think that's going to happen here. I don't see no camping signs, and we're not staying long. So I think it'll be a peaceful night. We might get a little rain. We might not. We might stay north. I'm going to hope the bulk of it does. The moon was standing straight up. Now it's starting to lean towards like a grin as it nears the horizon tonight. It's starting to turn orange behind us. And the storm's real pretty. There's a lot of lightning over there. That's the kind of shit that was coming at us. Just flashy, 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 flashy on either side, and the thunder was rolling, and it split right in two and went around us. I was like, look, that was amazing. Yeah. Moon glyphs. Only visible on certain nights. There's a lot of stuff out there like that. Yeah. I mean, not like every day, but I mean, like, in archaeology and history, shit, legend, legend. Anymore, I have more faith in legend than I do having faith. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Joyful? Hope your Sunday's a fun day. We're sitting here watching the lightning show. Another beautiful evening in South Dakota. Lightning show at sunset. Well, the sun has been set. We also saw the sunrise in the east, and then the lightning show is a bonus, I think. I can definitely confirm your theory is true in places I have seen petroglyphs. I've seen and walked by several and they're not even really famous for it. Well, I mean, they do have a spot out there in La Junta. But, I mean, like, if you walk away from that spot, there's so many more and bigger and insane. And you can walk by them all day and looking at them, the whole cliff is just riddled. And then you walk by in the evening, it's completely different. But it's still riddled. It's just completely different. Yeah, the shadow, the art is the way, I mean, amazing, amazing, Jamie. Yes, they were really good at doing that. Absolutely, I agree. It's that that is next level art and using angles and just it's patience and amazing. You can put so much on one wall. it's it's funny that U of A is studying that just now and shit. Like fucking, you know, me and U of A don't get along. I'm angry with them. Angry. Well, it's another thing we have in common.
He blocked my other account.
Who, Lee did?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's like, your dad outed me. I was like, outed me? That's my fucking name. Why was I hiding?
I know. Of course I am.
And I looked around and yep, you
it ain't
blocked
like
me.
we hide anything from this guy.
Look.
Yeah, I see him.
No, this is me on his latest.
Well, then you're going to have to turn it up.
Come back when your Jesus prayers make a thunderstorm bounce away.
Oh. Yeah. He's out of his mind. Yeah, he blocked his account. He acted like he was trying to sneak around.
I know.
Are you kidding me? He used the one that's his real name. His real name.
I'm hiding.
And he's hiding that your dad outed you. You're such a sleuth, Lee. He's been arguing with you for days. Like I've seen you over there making comments. I'm like, look, he's arguing with Seamus over here about this or that. That just shows you he doesn't pay attention to a fucking thing I say, man. He just cherry picks and fucking starts demonizing and just I think he's like Chico. He sees somebody wagging their tail and he gets all fucking pissed. He's like it's just I am really almost afraid to give him a damn stroke, man. The guy's he's very upset about anything good happening in the world. Or anybody pointing out something that's obvious that you should probably watch for yourself. I always tell you, look for yourself, look for yourself. I don't fucking tell you you gotta look at Jesus and go to Jesus. You know what? If you want to fucking call it a name and you want to call it Jesus, have fun. I'm not gonna demonize you, man. I just see it a different way. Our Creator's a little bigger than putting a man between me and Him. In charge of my soul, man. It's not that petty. Any and all manners, yes, sir. It's that I truly. I mean, look, what's going on? There's going to be some kind of way that I'm child of Satan's delusion over this conversation, especially because I'm talking to you. You're not a devout Christian, and he's just a fucking he's that way. He's that way. He's hateful. He's mean. How can you put a name on? How can you presume to know the name of Creator that created this entire universe? Are you insane? You're going to read it out of the book on Satan's planet that he's in charge of all this, and God ain't doing miracles here. They even tell you all this in the book. You're like, and if you can't put two and two together, fucking Satan wrote that book. It says so right in it. And Jeremiah fucking 8:8 fucking delivers it fucking home. If the hands of the scribes who write these things lie, how the fuck can we call it the word of God? And the Pharisees say, all will be revealed in the end of days. Well, guess what they say about the end of days? They say your moon's going to be confounded, motherfucker. And on the east it looks like a frown, and on the west it looks like a grin. It's wax and wane every night. It stands up for good half the night, most of the night, kind of looks normal, and then it lays down like a little creepy grin on the horizon, don't it? Don't it? Don't it? Don't it? Don't it? Don't it? I didn't make it do that. I just pointed it out. It's obvious. It's obvious that it's going on. Not only that, ask Jamie. He sat there and watched it. The galactic plane's pointing in the wrong direction, too. It's not just the moon. But if you can't look at the moon and understand that, how in the hell am I talking about a star point? Because you're too dumb to understand the moon. The man in the moon ain't supposed to do no cartwheel. And he is. And that's the kind of thing I'm arguing about. And the sad thing, Jamie, here's the sad thing. People want to believe that it's not doing cartwheels or somehow make it normal. Because they hear him saying, they're looking at it wrong. You got to lay down on your back, and then he takes these cutouts of a moon and hangs them up above his head and has literal people convinced that that's the way the moon's looking. Just because he hung the pictures that way, they don't go out and look and see that actually the way he hung his pictures is completely wrong, because that's not what you can see relative to each horizon at all that he's got in his video. And I don't care if you're standing on your head, you're going to notice that the damn thing's doing a flip. It's just as simple. So okay, that's what I'm talking about here. He makes whole videos and pulls out fucking cordage and pictures and shit. What are you going to do with that? You just go keep going. Be like, if motherfuckers want to believe that rather than actually taking the time to look at the horizon when the moon's on it and making a diligent, I'm going to set my alarm clock so I don't miss this. Because it's kind of important. Are we tilted 66.6 degrees? If we roll 180 degrees, we're definitely opposed to the ecliptic by 90. Do the math. Yes, 23.3 plus 66.6 is 89.9. That's 90 degrees. Call me a liar for a .001.
No.
We tilted 66.6 fucking degrees. For God's sake. I know you do. You do, and you participate. You do in their church like we just did in their church. And you're very respectful. They love you there, and they keep trying to get you to join in their church. You're like, nope, I'm still going to come. I fucking love you, bro. You do what I do every day, and it's just you doing you. So I say this isn't special what we do. Everybody should do it. Everybody should do it. We should all get together and heal stuff and get to know each other because we're all we have. Yeah, and your oral history is handed down meticulously, so you do have this. I know you have it. I know you have it. I felt confident walking away. I didn't have any forelording for the Hopi people. I told you what I feel is going to happen north of you because that's what I was shown. I was shown fires were sweeping through the fields here before we roll back through, and it's going to be smoking. I feel upset. I don't want to leave this area without getting to address this council, but that's not up to me, is it? We're going to give them one last chance this week, or well, tomorrow. If they reschedule it for this week, we'll go down here, make some glass for a day or two, and then come back, and then we can leave with a clear conscience. If that doesn't happen, I'm going to leave here with a clear conscience on the way to the fucking, you know, it's not a direct line to the people yet. And I did see something about them having a powwow early September, and I'm like, huh. I'm just like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'd like to be like halfway home by early September, but I think we know that's not going to happen. I can't blow that much glass that quick. I love that you would ask me questions, and you might not like the answers I gave you, and then sometimes you come back and be like, "Man, I checked with some stuff, and you might not be wrong, but still, to hear yourself through my ears, man." I bet I sound pretty dumb. I really do. But I have no idea what it is
This
to
white
hear
boy.
me through your fucking ears. But I can see it in your face. You're like, fucking white boy. Ah, shit. Yeah, I bet I do sound funny. Even funnier than I can think. Because, of course, I don't know what you know. I didn't really ask a whole lot of questions. I was liking it that you was checking out my receipts, man, because I've been carrying them for a while. And it was really cool having someone look at them, and I want you to check my work. Where did I fuck up? What have I missed? I didn't even really have to ask those questions. They kind of answered themselves just talking with you, man, and experiencing everything we did together. but close enough. Yeah. Well, I usually refer to things in the physics, of course, because that's what it took for me to convince me that there was a creator. I'd looked at all this spiritual stuff that I couldn't explain because I had no basis for it. And then I saw that drawing I keep throwing at you, and it explained everything. Yeah, I was like, damn it, look at that. And I didn't want to believe it for a minute. And then we checked it out, and it was actually we back engineered all that, and it took months. I've called in a linguist, an actual linguist. I went over there and talked shit on him. And he came back a couple months later and was like, dude, you were right. Look, started throwing all these periodic chart conversions and stuff at me. And I'm like, he's like, you broke down the atomic. I had to go to the atomic to check you. He's like, this is confirmation that if you're getting both atomic fucking translations, dude, matching. And he says this. He just went on. I was like, that's cool. I don't really understand his periodic chartness. I am alchemist, but I don't understand where he's connecting what I saw. Except I do get the frequencies and the numbers and all that stuff that he was throwing at me. It's just he did a lot of homework on that shit that I didn't have a reference for. So I was like, okay. And some of the stuff I could see was very clearly, what he was saying. But others of it was a little bit deep. I was like, okay, because he'd go into linguistic talk and shit, kind of like you do. He knows his shit. Logan, shit, I can't remember off the top of my head. His name's Logan. He's a linguist, professor, like special shit, old languages and deciphering shit. But yeah, I told him he was wrong about Ra. He was going on about some bullshit. And I don't even remember what he's saying. I just remember telling him he's wrong and laying down what I had. And he actually picked it up. He didn't take it wrong. I was just telling him he was wrong about what he was laying down about Ra and laid down mine. And he actually looked at it and he broke it down and was like, damn, dude, you're kind of like he's like, you're not wrong. Look at this. And he did. He got excited about it. So that's when I knew at just the beginning of, okay, that's good. So I had all that confirmed and stuff, then raw mapped by a linguist. And then 1748 hertz came in from John Homebrewed. He found the semantic plate. I was like, what fucking frequency is that? He's like, I don't know. And I went, tickety, tickety, tickety. And I found it, 1748. And then a whole world opened up of things vibrating at 1748 hertz. I was like, oh, holy moly. A lot of stuff jumped up there at 1748. That wasn't a coincidence. And I just scrolled down the first page of it. I was like, God, there's hundreds of pages of stuff that pops up under 1748 hertz. So I knew my work was cut out for me at that point. That's all I knew about 1748 at that point in time, too. It was going to be a long study. It didn't turn out to be all that long. A lot of answers came along, and it started making sense that every atom is 1748 and the magnet. And I was like, okay, every atom's got a magnet, so it's going to have that in it. That's the EM field frequency, and that's what's shining in every magnet. That's what powers every atom that the scientists are so fucking concerned about, and finding that God particle that's right in your face at 1748 hertz. And that's why it was centerpiece of that hieroglyph. And everything around it was built around 1748 hertz very clearly in the center of that hieroglyph. And we're right there with our human biological field on top with nature and doing that field dance. Mama. I just literally found a blueprint in physics that explains the Creator and how He operates and how we fit in. That's why I wanted to see this dance this week as a virgin too, because all I knew there were hooks involved. I had no idea why. And I wanted to see if I recognized anything because of the history. You know, they hadn't been able to do that for over 100 years. Not a living soul had done it when they started doing it again. I wanted to see if I could recognize, and sure do. So they've got, and not only can I recognize, I saw actual results of this group of people getting together with one heart and making a force of nature happen in real time. With the spoken word, bro. I'm sure you didn't. I didn't. I didn't need anyone to tell me. I just looked at fucking Kingu up there doing cartwheels. That's what I call her moon, because that's as far as I can tell his name. That's what the cuneiform calls it. Kingu. They brought it from another planet, the one that became the asteroid belt, and hung it on us. Oh, was that another double going by? The wind cooled down. Slowed down. I think this is the calmest it's been since we got to Eagle Butte. It's like almost non-existent for like the last hour. It's just a real slow breeze. hear the frogs and the bugs. Yeah. No, you're not the same, but you work as a perfect unit if you work the way you're set up. You just happen to have some really fucked up people come around and tell you can't act like that for too long. Kind of set the institution in to your society, unfortunately. And at this point, a lot of people are hooked on it. You know, that free money and stuff that the government dangles as carrots. But I see you guys come together in your dances and maintain civility and do exactly what you're there to do. And it is a very powerful thing. I've been witness to many things that your dances, like the whole shoe thing, and then everybody came out of their shoes that day, including that lady that you were just right there to catch. Dude, she would have broke her face if you weren't there. For God's sake, I never seen somebody slip so hard they came out of both shoes and left their shoes just sitting there
Cartoon.
like a cartoon. Jamie caught her and I caught the brownies as she was going down. If we hadn't been there, man, and you hadn't been so quick, she'd have hurt herself, dude. She's a big girl. She had momentum, and you just boop, caught her. It sure is. That day, the man lost his shoes, and the boy lost his shoes. Everybody was losing their shoes that day. I was like, wow, that was amazing. And then there you were, some lady just came straight out of her shoes, bro. I'm like, wow. I saw that. I got the brownies. I saw that shit. I was right there. Witnessed it. Damn, go Jamie. You caught that whole lady. She would have hurt me. She would have hurt herself if she'd have hit the ground going that hard, dude. She was full on. Fucking full. Came out of her, both her shoes just left them there, and she was like that full speed fucking hitting the ground with her face if you hadn't been there, dude. You were hero forever, man. She's like that. She saw that shit coming at her. Nothing she could do about it. She was trying to save the brownies. I saw the look in her eyes. She wasn't happy. And then there you were, swooped right under her, dude. I was like, holy shit. You all right? So, sitting here holding the brownies. We caught them too. She had a good day. Ended up having a great day because of you, man. She sure did. I'd never seen anything like it. she she went all out, man. She fucking threw herself at you, all right. she had she knew you was gonna swoop in and save her. Hey, I was just happy to stand there and save the brownies and watch that. Jamie ended up with a whole armful of love pillow. I was like, oh, damn, you okay? You got the whole her. It sure did. Homie wants to poo poo around like nothing good comes of these gatherings. I had some of the best time.
Come back when your Jesus prayers bounce a thunderstorm.
You'd be nice.
I mean, if he wants to diss on something he hasn't fucking tried.
Well, he disses on the moon doing cartwheels, and it's literally something human beings can look at and see for themselves. It actually is doing cartwheels. The other day, 2 days ago, we were sitting in there chatting, and he went on a rant, and somebody came in. The moon's doing cartwheels? Absolutely. Here, look. Watch it on the horizon, and then look at it again 12 hours later on the horizon. That motherfucker went from frown to grin. It used to rise wax and set wax. right side lit. It used to rise right side lit and set right side lit. That is a waxing moon. A waning moon is the left side. And it should rise and set like that throughout the month. The full moon and then wane. And it doesn't do that. It just, you know that. I'm talking to fucking choir that I watched the sky with me. We got a good show that night. Not only good live music, but fucking you and I got to see some CME action in the ultraviolet spectrum. Fucking beautiful purple rose things going on in the sky. It just it was a beautiful night. We were blessed with a good show. And then, shit, the moon's up there. I'm always pointing out. Look, it's a grin now. I get like a broken record.
It's a happy. It's happy.
Hey, you follow your heart and you keep light in it, and your step is bouncy. It's all in you. I like your snapping selfie, bird flipping self. I'm good with that, bud. Thank you. This is car 15. We gotta hope he taking selfies, dancing down the street.
Can't have that.
He looks a little fucking happy to me.
Oh my fucking god.
He's got me terrified over here. I'm about to pull a gun on him.
Who in the fuck told him he can do that shit?
Oh Christ, you took another selfie.
Oh god. He looks happy in it.
Jesus.
Fuck.
He and the sergeant pull right up to each other so neither one of them get out of their car. Here comes Jamie.
No.
yelling and shit.
No,
and you can
joy's
see,
infectious.
and you can
Get me
see,
out of here.
and you can see the rookie's face. He's tripping. He's talking to old Sarge over here, and I'm imagining him trying to get out of his car. Clown show going on because they can't open their doors and shit. I'm like, geez, this is the best thing out up here, buddy. and he would, and the chief just kind of gave you a look. He looked at him and was like, "No." I know exactly the Benny Hill music. I'm like, geez, look at this clown show. Oh shit! If Jamie was a threat, that fucking kid just did the wrongest thing, man. Neither him or the sergeant could have fucking opened their doors at all. They would have had to both fucking pull away from each other, and I'll bet you one of them reversed as the other one drove forward, and it wouldn't have done either one of them any fucking good at that time. The fucking Benny Hill fucking shit just got louder. I'm just sitting there watching the whole thing, 5 foot away, watching this going on. I'm like, oh, this is about to get good. And then they drove away in fear. I was like, go, Jamie. You're terrifying these guys, but being happy.
It's infectious.
Tone that shit down, boy.
That shit's infectious.
Like, that
I don't want
happened.
it near them.
Hey, Reebles, how you doing? No, you got video. We were just watching the thunderstorm. It kind of died down, and I'm saving battery. But yeah, we got video. Sorry. Hi. It's just dark, bro. We was watching the lightning storm, and it kind of passed away too. How you doing? Good to see you. We're on the edge of the Cheyenne River right at the moment at a little memorial spot. Still on the Lakota reservation at the moment. I think they just showed you another flash over that way. But it was going like fireworks. It was good stuff. It's just calmed down now. There's still people here, out here, real close to here, having drum beatings, and there's a steady flow coming from that direction. So they must have had another Sundance out this way too, which would make sense. This used to be their actual where Eagle Butte is. This used to be their capital, right here where we're sitting on the river. Ain't nothing to be sorry about.
Sugar. Peanut. No. Stop. Lay down. You're too young for that shit. No.
What the heck, sugar? There ain't even nothing out there to bark at.
You.
Crazy dog.
You're too loud for that.
She's gonna bark at a frog or some shit, huh? What's wrong with it, dog?
No.
Oh my goodness, I don't have water for coffee in the morning. That gas station opens at 7. Holy moly.
Everyone is immortal power.
Damn it. Well, I walked into that gas station and I realized we just bought every gallon jug they had on Thursday. And I was like, you ain't got no more gallons, do you? He's like, no, I ain't got no water. You bought it all. I thought so. Well, they had 3 days to get it in. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Or Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I figured maybe Friday or Saturday they might have. Because he said they ordered some beforehand, and it was late already. So same story as the oxygen. They didn't get their water in this weekend.
It's your fault, Chico. We know you. We know it's your fault.
However, we do have a tank of oxygen.
We do.
We do have a full tank of oxygen, too. Yes, sir.
I still got my mushrooms. Dude. You didn't get to make anything out of them. You still got my mushrooms, too.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't get to make anything out of them.
Well, an opportunity didn't really arise where I felt comfortable enough. I think so too, Jamie. I think yeah, I agree. Very different from what we experienced in Eagle Butte out here at LA, Lapeer, whatever town that was. Completely different vibe. And obviously a very powerful, heartfelt community. Because I just witnessed stuff that I can't deny was them affecting the freaking weather. I was kind of, impressed. It's like that's what happens when a bunch of magnets get together and do their thing. I got to witness that. So.
Thunderstorm.
Far enough away that I could actually like look at the results of nature, what was going on. And I was like, well, that is definitely not a coincidence. And I mean, we went over. I was showing live there right before it cut off. I was like, look. The wind and the grass is actually pulsing and dancing with these people. And the faster they get, the faster the wind and the pace goes, and then they calm down. The wind would almost, and it was like just steady like that. It was like, wow. I'm sitting here noticing it, and talking about it, and I'm like, no, that's really the field of dancing with these people. This is crazy. And it was awesome to witness. That's something I wanted to know. Remember, I wanted to see what we magnets can do when we get together. I just saw it.
It's their little expression.
That's something I wanted to know, find out in Sedona.
It's their expression of it. It's very dedicated expression.
I got to see that. I got to see what I wanted to see. I definitely saw it. There ain't no denying what I just showed y'all like a little bit of it, but I've been sitting there watching this for 4 days as a participant and an observer at the same time. And Seamus and I having this, one of us had to stay in the hot box and watch the dogs all day. We took turns, and because I wanted him, he's definitely old enough to see this shit. They got their kids running around there, and they're seeing it. He needed to take a couple of days in the four and go himself, and I'm glad he did. He even said, he's like, wow, man, I could feel the power. I didn't know if I was ready to go back. I'm glad he did. It's definitely good to get 2 doses of it. That way you can make sure it wasn't just a fluke. And being able to observe from like 300 yards away and not even being able to see the procession, but closing your eyes and feeling the procession, and then opening and just quietly listening and feeling and watching the environment interact at a pulse. I was like, that's just too much. That is not a fucking coincidence because it kept happening. And then as soon as they would break, it would break into a nice, cool, steady breeze. And I'm like, that, that's just the perfect fucking conditions for what they're doing here. And I'm like, that's not a coincidence. After actually sitting there looking at it, just consistently doing that. And I'm like, well, that is definitely the influence of many magnets getting together for one purpose. Peace and love and harmony, and they're influencing everything around them. And definitely a protection bubble. Uh, kept the kept the nasty away. That was kind of crazy seeing that last night. Watching the fucking big ass lightning coming at us, and then it literally split in two and went around us. And all those tent people had a good night.
Listen to the boat.
I know, that's what I said. It's nice and quiet here.
No, listen to them. That rhythm.
That's funny.
The cicadas too.
Uh-huh. All of them almost in harmony, huh? Because I'm hearing the deeper and the frogs, and all of them are pretty much on the same cadence.
The crickets.
Uh-huh.
Cicadas and maracas.
That's crazy.
I'm just sitting here listening to him. I'm like, hold on. That's fucking familiar.
Yeah. If you close your eyes and listen, that's definitely, they are on a cadence together.
I'm like, yeah, it's quiet, but listen. They're fucking singing too.
I didn't notice that. Wow. Yeah, nature's affected by this. Like I said, this isn't the only Sundance going on today either. I can hear one going back over here to the left. They're having a good time too. And they quieted down, but I mean, and a train of cars came and went out of there. I'm sure there's more people in there still. Because they're still all hooting. Over there, I can still hear them making noise. And there you go. Yay! Yay.
Stop. Shush. The fucking bugs are just fucking saying, dude. Nature, everything. Fuck. And little things.
Definitely. Yes, I agree. That's good. Good observation.
Shush. And they don't break that rhythm either. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Shush. You're too loud for that shit. No.
Sometimes you almost wish you couldn't hear, kind of like Tiff. She'd be such a quieter dog. She wouldn't react to all the noises, but you need her to. So that's why she's here. So don't get on her too much. I know,
She
I know,
shouldn't be growling at it.
I know.
You should pay attention to it.
No, she's growling at the voices,
I know.
not the bugs.
I know. I'm telling her she should pay attention to those, but not like that. Quiet down.
She's convinced someone's after her food, man. They're gonna be wanting food tomorrow too.
It makes me wonder which came first. Is that how they got the sounds?
I can't say as I've heard frogs and crickets and cicadas all making the same cadence together. I have a feeling that they may have be influencing nature a little bit more than just the wind. I don't know.
It really sounds like everything's just dancing.
He was loving that buffalo, huh? They had some good food. Now he's talking about he showed his mom you eating tonight. They was getting a big giggle out of it. That was some good buffalo meat. He fed me the first piece. He was like, "What is this?" I'm like, "Oh, that's my friend. It's a weird delicacy."
I could only assume buffalo.
Absolutely. Yeah, it was
But
not
it's
beef.
fucking delicious.
It was in no way, shape, or form beef.
It was beef-like, but
Yeah,
it had
it
a
was-
tuna flavor in it.
Yes.
It was like, what?
Some-
That's not beef.
110% different texture too.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not beef.
It's far darker than beef, too.
Mm-hmm. The more wholesome meat.
I really couldn't tell if the spiciness to it was the meat or the spice added.
It was a little bit of A and B, man. It has a lot more flavor than beef. A lot of people call it gamey, but that was not. It was delicious. It was amazing. It was delicious. Very flavorful. And it had just the right spices on it to accentuate everything. It's just like they cooked it right. That's damn straight for sure. That's buffalo.
That's the good shit.
I
We
put
put
it in my
those to
mouth. I'm
extinct and
thinking,
put cows in their place.
huh?
We made those nearly extinct and put cows in their place.
Yeah, yeah. Dumb move, huh? Yay us. Hi, we're the government. We came here to help. We'll kill all the buffalo, give you some cows. Moo. That's scary. We're white. We get scared of the big buffalo. Take this cow. You can tip them. You push them around. Can't go buffalo tipping. Yes. We've seen that. That doesn't end up very well. Oh dear. Yeah, the motherfuckers, man. No, they killed them and killed them and killed them and killed them on purpose. They had everybody they could shooting buffalo. That was the people. That's true. We did that. That happened. We killed the buffalo. That's if you look at the accomplishments of Crown Vatican DC Corporation, they are amazingly huge accomplishments on a fucking terrible scale of vile, stupid, and fucked up, evil shit. Thanks, Vatican. Thanks, Crown. Thanks, everybody, for doing their work. Let's stop doing that, please. Please let's stop doing that as soon as possible.
I still can't believe the wildlife is singing like that.
Uh-huh.
I'm just listening to it. It hasn't stopped. And nothing is broken rhythm or anything. They're perfect on it.
So I said it's not normal. I can't say I've ever heard that happen. They were definitely on it, and I can still hear them over there doing their celebration and prayer.
That's about alright.
Hmm.
Everyone sings.
Yeah, you guys do your representations of everything, just like you know what you're doing. Been at it for a little bit. I like your semantics and your semantics. You sound everything sound on your physics and your symbols And each kachina got to have the right rattle and the right sash and the right everything on the sash and stuff because it really means stuff when you look at it. You for the last year and a half, almost two. And we get a little here and there. Been around this asshole since the day I read your hieroglyph out there, and he's probably so sick and tired of hearing every detail of it. He could probably stab me in the eye just to shut me up
sometimes. Weird
sometimes.
shit. I listen to bugs and I hear rhythms.
Yeah, you do. You pick that shit up. And it hasn't stopped.
No. They're just singing.
Mm-hmm. All of nature's out here reacting to what these folks are doing this weekend.
Crickets are chirping the whistles. The fucking cicadas are shaking the rattles. It's like, what the fuck? Is this a Disney movie? What happened?
Is it a Disney movie? He says. Oh my god. You know.
The fucking wildlife singing. Is it a Disney movie?
It is kind of like that, isn't it? It's a little strange. I gotta give it to you. It's funny you say that. 'Cause now I got everybody out there with their fiddles. It's messed up, boy. I got bad news, y'all. We're down to 16% battery. I have to kill this so I can charge my phone. It's after sunset. If anything happens, we'll let you know. If we ever get rousted, I'm not looking to it. And if we do, we're just going over the bridge anyway. There's a gas station over there that's closed that opens at 7 that I want to be at. There might even be 2 gas stations there. I don't know. I haven't looked. Don't care. I like our spot. I think we'll be good till sunrise. Then I gotta go across the bridge anyway, get some fucking coffee. We ain't got no water.
Slow down tempo too.
Then we'll sit over there and bide our time until this council office opens up. I'll call the secretary and see if they've rescheduled the extension meeting. If they don't have anything set for this week, we're on scout for somewhere to work. Because I need to work before we go any further. They slow down as it gets cooler, I imagine. Or maybe they speed up to warm up. I don't know. I'd be curious. Telling temperature by cricket chirps. Real interesting. All right, we'll catch up tomorrow, bro. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Signing out from the edge of the world.